Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working properly. So first things first, put the desktop audio on. We'll check the mic. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's
When
working.
you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Oh, thank you for the Lacie-Chan. Okay, plans for today. So, we're going to be doing our dailies as always, but the main focus of today is this event here. I believe I've titled the stream correctly. Yeah, I have. The Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival. And as you can see, I have left it quite late to start this event off. We've only 5 days left. Our goal is to try and complete it 100% today. It's probably going to be a very long stream. This will be fun. If not, then I can fit it on, I think, Saturday for like the rest of it. All I know is it's ending, I think, Monday next week, so. Typical. That's what I get for leaving it late. But yeah, that's our main goal for today. But, of course, before we do anything else, we're going to be doing our dailies. Which I should, yeah, it still sends to me. I haven't really been on since last week, when we did the, character story quest. But yeah. See how the controller does. I can use Bluetooth if need be, but hopefully I don't need to. All opponents.
There is no escape. Take me up. I see through you. Open fire. This isn't good. Miscalculated.
Okay. That was super easy. That was me. Scenes. One notification that keeps on popping up every time I restart that top.
Let's fly.
Okay, time challenge.
Illusion shattered. Delve into
Following orders. I'll take my lead.
Open fire.
Knock him down.
Inazuma shines eternal. I'm getting
Hey, wrong. I was to say, where'd you go? Okay, there we go. Next one. Oh, it's one of my favorite ones. We'll do my favorite one first. Let's hope my controller doesn't disconnect. Okay.
Let's fly.
So this one's actually one of my favorite ones because you can cheap it out a little bit. So make sure, so start, go like this. And you've already done it! It's so funny. But yeah, it's like the quickest one and my favorite because of that.
Giddy up.
Ah, the jumping challenge. Ah! Just barely did it. Jeez. Okay, that was close. Hi, Mercury. How are you? Just finished doing the dailies, so let's just get our rewards.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Yeah, how are you? Hope you're having a great day so far. That's done. Okay, that was not the plan. I got you. My day's been fairly quiet. Best way I could put it. I actually managed to wake up slightly earlier than normal and stay awake, which is, you know, you say you wake up on your first alarm and then fall asleep back again, you know. But yeah. I just need to make sure not to fall asleep during the day, and then hopefully I can fall asleep at a normal time. Sleep pattern issues. Other than that, I did some shiny hunting on Pokemon Violet, because I do post like shiny clips on YouTube every once in a while. We haven't for like 3 or 4 weeks now, so because I'd ran out of shiny clips to post, so I did some shiny hunting, and honestly, like, it was actually, what was it, the Masuta method that I was using for shiny hunting, because I'm trying to get another for baby. I think that's the name of it.
I'd have lost myself
And
long
I
ago
found
if I
double
allowed
shiny
myself to be led by the
Wiglets.
whispers of the abyss.
Found one, managed to
Surviving
catch
is
it,
tough.
and then about 10
Taming the
minutes
beast
later I
alone
found a second
is
one.
tougher.
So, it was a shiny I hadn't got before, so I was super happy. And that's probably the best thing that's happened today so far. Okie dokie, let's go over things. So we're going to be doing this event, the Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival. I will say this, Genshin has been having some issues with characters not being voiced. I don't know how bad it is in this event. I do know that both Yaimiko and Mizuki both were voiced in the, what was it, Mizuki's character's quest, so I'm presuming both of them will have voices. Raiden, don't know, and I have no clue on what other characters appear in this event, so it's going to be interesting. We'll start off with it on auto, but if we find out that there's characters that aren't voiced, I'll have to stop auto and read them out loud. But yeah. So, hopefully we can get through the whole of this event today. That's the goal. I've left it quite late, and the main aim is just to complete it 100%, so... Let's go. We're 11 minutes in. Let's start it. Read letter from Gujiyai. I haven't seen or heard from you in quite a while. In quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your lady Yaimiko and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart. But surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? Tell you what, let's meet at Tenchikaku. I've already had a word with the Ozushu? I cannot pronounce that one. At the entrance to let you in, so don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat. Goodness me. Accept the invitation.
Shikaku? Why does she want me to stare? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Simon's got a bad feeling. Start the quest. Okay, let's go here so we actually walk up. If my controller disconnects too often, I'll use Bluetooth.
Let's fly.
I prefer my controller being wired in because of issues and lag. But my controller's having issues with that. I've not been here in ages. Okay.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, that's a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Okie dokie.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
Okay.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's her, alright.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Huh?
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue.
How can I be sure I'm not signing myself into slave labor or something?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
Okay.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So he's the representative you selected. He would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
The Mikawa Flower Festival?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration.
Ah. I mean, I remember the Test of
So,
Courage.
I
That thing
got
was
to
funny.
thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like a Kitsu Yuge and a Kitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is
Hi,
required to
Zephyr.
preside over the
How are
festivities.
you?
In the
Hope
past,
you're having a
the
great day
role
so
was
far.
usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Ah,
Neither
you're
myself
forcing
nor
it
the
on
Kamisato
us.
family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I human too?
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option.
Ah, I
However,
got ya.
you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing.
Of course.
So are you going to sign this thing or what?
I want to read through it just in case slave labor is mentioned in it.
Let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
I'm doing good. My day's been kind of slow so far, but I did do a bit of shiny hunting for trying to get clips for YouTube. And managed to find a shiny Wiglet twice. while hatching eggs. So, no complaints so far. How much are you willing to
Oh,
offer?
come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even
Says the
I've
person
chosen to throw
forcing a
caution to the
contract
wind.
into my hands to sign.
Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
Oh my goodness.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows: 40% to Yai Publishing House and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
I want 30%.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yai Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, but then you're going to put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment.
Oh my
Does it
goodness.
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
No, it's
Proceeds should
you
be
have to
distributed
remember that
according
there's
to
two
contribution.
Raiden. There's the Raiden
Besides,
Shogun
from
and
the
then
very
there's
beginning,
A.
you
This is
plan
the
to
Raiden
allocate
Shogun.
an
This is the
additional 10% of
body
your
double
share
at the
to the
moment.
traveler.
A is
Did you not?
elsewhere. Probably in her, you know,
So, earlier,
realm.
you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
But yeah, she basically sounds less emotional, basically, the robot one does.
Paimon doesn't see the
But
fun
it's
at
the same
all.
voice actor, I'm pretty sure.
20% is acceptable.
Alright, what do I have to do as the representative? Once the representative is confirmed, the rest of the conversation goes quite
Games have
smoothly.
always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Hane
Yeah, you have to
Asobi
remember
and
there's two of
Akitsu
them.
Yuge were extremely popular. So the plan is to host an event where the attendees
Technically
have 48
sharing the
hours
same
to create
body,
a game
mind
of
you,
their
I
own.
think. It's
We'll
just,
have
you
new and
know,
exciting entertainment in no time.
we got the robot that has the
Ooh,
main body, and
everyone loves
then
fun
A's
games.
soul,
You
I
don't have
think,
to
is
worry about
inside the
attracting humans and
sword,
yokai
if
to
I
the event.
remember right.
That is the general plan.
Oh, this is a while
I'll leave
ago
you to
now.
iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Oh, I wonder. I can't remember too much of the last one. I do remember little parts of the last time we had this festival. I'm presuming, is that the girl? Don't know. Oh, it gets teleported straight here. Or this is either the girl or it's the yokai that's like Tanuki
Oh,
big
but
thing.
before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Hey, Link. Is this the Tanuki guy? Yeah, it is. It's been so long since I've had to do anything in Inazuma.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And
Oh my goodness, my
You.
control's actually broken.
the nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Okay.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
But, sealed away like this? Can't you even participate?
Anyway, What brings you all here? Something to discuss?
I think my controller's broken the game. All the buttons on screen are showing question marks. I think the disconnect actually broke here. Let me see if I can connect it up via Bluetooth now that it's actually been connected for a bit. There we go. Nope, it's still showing question marks.
I
That's
actually
fine.
came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival!
Nah.
Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
Why can't I understand them all of a sudden?
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum!
Fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Aww.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No
Oh
matter,
man,
I shall
she really
simply
is
seek the help
wrapped
of the
around
Kitsune.
her finger at
When the
this
time
point.
comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Wait!
Okay, first screenshot of the day. Miko looking mischievous with the Traveler and Paimon just being like, really? For reference, I take screenshots, so I have a choice of what to use for the thumbnail for when I post the VOD to YouTube. Hey, what's up? How are you? Yeah. What an obvious oblivious? Oblivious? I can never get.
It worked, didn't it?
Yes, it worked.
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So
A ramen
go forth
bowl
and
that could
seize this
fly.
opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are
man.
bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Wiper.
And Mr. Yellowfur. And Auntie Pink.
Auntie Pink.
Miss Pinkfur.
Oh, she did not like being
I
called an
almost forgot.
auntie.
Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment. I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
Hmm? You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Yum, yum!
Is it really that much better than mine?
Oh, poor guy.
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bake Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say.
Okay.
Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Guess I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Okay. Okay, make your way to Inazuma City. Let's teleport. So. Oh man. Honestly, I'd like to pull for Yannick at some point, but
City!
So many houses! So many humans!
Gotta farm beans! Gopher, how do we farm beans?
Farm teams, not farm beans! It's kind of hard to explain.
it's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right! People with the same taste! You know, into the same thing! It's easier to come up with a game that way! Taste the same.
Hi there.
Got it! Easy
Yeah.
peasy! Wait for
She's not perfect yet. I'm still trying to
beans that taste
farm
the same.
like materials for traces and stuff, but she deals a lot of damage at the
No, wait,
moment.
that's not. And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean she can do like a fair amount. But yeah, like at the moment, this is the bow I've got on her. I tried pulling her bow, but I didn't get lucky. I got Lenny's instead. So as you can see, I still got to rank that up twice. Artifacts. This is the set I'm running at the moment with like, so she gets like, you know, extra elemental mastery plus lots of crit damage and crit rate and stuff on top of that. So it kind of does mixed damage. And then talents at the moment are 664, with the main one being this one. But, and I'm already hating the thought of this, is I have to do the knave again. I'm still traumatized when I had to do that, like, during the main story. Okay, now where have these guys gone?
Let's fly. Giddy up.
Oh, Ito and Tona. Yeah. Ito just staring. Okay, we've came to the first character with no voice acting. Wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Oh, and Ito doesn't have a voice either. No. Whoa, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni.
He thinks Toma's a homie. He talks. Mm-hmm.
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Yeah. Great, you okay? So he thinks I'm an Oni too? What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some Genius Invocation with my good bro Toma during his time off. And then, out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
We won now, I can explain. Ooh, the Mikawa Flower Festival. Should have opened with that, compadre. Man, the Arataki Gan really carried the last one. We turned this one into something special too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Kinda. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
I actually don't have Yoimiya. I can't actually remember how I called her bow though. Must have been off one of the weapon banners. No clue. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Astro Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's round up those 3 little feathers and start working on the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Ito Yunge game. Yeah, like it has to be a weapon banner, so noting oh my goodness, Shinobi. Noting the fact that I probably pulled it on a banner trying to pull for something else, probably, because I don't think I'd pull for the weapon specifically. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I can't remember.
Hornless Oni?
We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? Huh? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work. There's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, look at Foma here. Kind enough to help with the festival even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang will show even more dedication to his work, but, you know, that's just me. It's not showing an ad at the moment on my end, so I don't have a clue. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do, and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright. Those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Kozu and the others. Then you can head to the festival without me. Then, let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Traveller and Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
That's it. So I'm laughing. Okay, well, I found the first one. But yeah, it's like I have a few other like Ironically, like I said, I managed to get Linny's bow by accident on my last banner. Oh, the banner that Chaska's weapon was on. And I got this one even though, well, I got double that one because I was trying to go for the weapon for Sino on that one. Polar Star was, oh man. That was child's weapon I actually pulled for and got, and then found out that it runs rust better. It's
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
I hate to break it you and see you, Kichiboshi, but
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki! Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu? So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
she's a ninja, not a
I
yokai.
don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep.
Aww.
Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Oh, and your Mia's here. Oh, no voices for no voices for your Mia, no. The big Tanuki and the great Munjina yokai are facing off. The rumors around Mizaoka were true. Goodness me. So many big
Not
names.
this again. It's just Sayu.
There yokai, huh? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away. How did you hear rumors
There
that
goes my
quickly?
nap. Silly humans. Much to learn.
Whoa, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kenichi Boshi? Well, hello there, Kenichi Boshi.
This human really, really warm.
Not warm. Warm personality-wise, I'm guessing. Ah. Well, what brings you to Inazuma City, Kichiboshi? We don't often get Bakidanki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
Yep, where do we begin? Aha, I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. You interested? Well, duh. Come on, Sayu, let's do this. Okay. Sayu was about to make a getaway. What the hell? It even had an exclamation mark next to her. Oh man, I'm sad I didn't catch that exclamation mark on a screenshot, but come on, that's hilarious. Goodness me.
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Oh, I heard the Bakidanki are great at ninjutsu. Rumors has it, with a single thought they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichibushi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's one way to get them to.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bakidanuki art. We don't grow taller than a house. See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy. We grow taller than mountain.
Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is as good an opportunity as any.
I guess.
How to get...
Farm Bean's success? Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bake Tanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes! I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even set off some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Jeez. Okay, now we just need to find the last one. We just jumped.
Kyobu Koban, what are you doing? Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
A great yokai?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us! It's just us!
Traveler? Paimon?
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for... he's the
So,
same as
still
always.
sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Looks like you're scared of that. As a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible for him for interrupting our secret meeting. So it was actually a secret meeting? No, not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Aisha bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs, and if it's not different enough from the main branch, I'm worried about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy. Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Allow me to explain. I see a new kind of Mikawa Flower Festival. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Oh my, of course. That lady again. Oh, there's lots of work to do on Watatsumi Army, so we probably don't have time for something right like that. Right, Your Excellency? You're already trying to pull out. I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. If we use the festival as proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki, if people are drawn to our game, that would mean lots of positive publicity, which could benefit us in the long term. Ah, but aren't Aisha Bafal's and Yai Pleasant House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Oh, well, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
An astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but, alright. Then I guess I could. I should. Actually, girl, I was hoping you might attend to the business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there's quite a bit to be done. Huh? She's giving you away to avoid Mika. Oh, of course. Of course. In addition, I'd like you to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So, that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Yeah, sure. Commission. Support.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine.
Voice.
As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler!
Are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You
Oh, that's
caught me
good.
just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Gucci said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
I could go now.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time.
I do want to keep an eye out
My
there.
brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Gucci. You can go in when you're ready.
Okay.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Hopefully we do get to hang out with her.
Wow.
'Cause I know how much she
Ayaka's
likes
really
festivals.
working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
We need to enter really sharp and dignified.
Ah, it's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So you took the opportunity to order her around as well?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now, I see the Baki Donkey are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set? Yep, here's the situation. Aha, Longhorn Oni and Short Honor. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Toma could use the festival as an excuse to relax, but would seem he refuses to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
You shouldn't have.
Hayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Ashura Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That doesn't bode well. That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Paimon should have just kept her mouth closed, and then we wouldn't have to deal with it. Lady Guji is very imaginative. There's no telling how the festival will end up in the end. She can be a handful. I wouldn't go that far. Though outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that can be quite practical in the end. Besides, with you and Ayaka involved in the event, I trust that I will intervene if things get out of hand. You need not worry. Cool. Basically, they're saying, like, if something goes wrong, like, he trusts us to deal with it, but he'll be at the ready. Wait until the next day at 1. I don't even think the first part of complete the first chapter yet.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
Shall protect the lady of the clan.
Let's fly.
Something I missed? No. Doesn't surprise me. Though the festival is yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryo Commission's responsibility to remain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings, so remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora.
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction. There's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, the God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. And as it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Any more, I'm afraid I'll not be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard you were the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with the Lady Gucci.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters, now of all times. Alright, keep watching my absence. I won't be long. Oh dear, I hope nothing major's happening.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
God. We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Ooh, that's very interesting.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
Is that the weapon? Behind, like at the very back, there's that person, shrine person, and I think that's a new weapon? What's going on back there?
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
Okay, that's how she's spicing it up.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative.
Oh no!
Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Oh no, we have to pick one? Although Miko's sudden announcement leaves people reeling, the teams quickly get to work.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
Me, as the main judge?
It all
Really?
comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else.
I know, but we know everyone here. How are we supposed to, like...
Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not?
It's
Just
fun
choose
and
the one
games
you
till you
enjoy the
put a
most.
cash prize on it.
Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always... I don't know. Check in on the teams and ask about their ideas? And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Goodness me. The games. Okie dokie. So,
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
looks like Ayato's office are here. Lady Guji's decision to turn this into a competition certainly was unexpected. But I digress. What do you think of the award? It's very cute. Is that so? Make sure to let Ayaka know what you think so too. Oh, there she is.
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close.
That must have been a lot of work.
Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready, like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
Aww, I wanted to tell her it looked cute, but it wouldn't let me.
I can't believe I finished. Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get. If only I had a bit more.
It looks absolutely adorable, Ayaka. The game's being mean, the fact I can't tell you that. Okay, first team.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Bad. We've made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Gyubuken's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Yashio Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she'll get a share of the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Yeah.
Screaming?
Screaming?
On
No.
the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Guji written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Kyobo Goban likes fun.
Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game, after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Sure. Wonderful. Right this way. Let's try it out then. So, in a little fox's daydream, you must guide the little kitsune to pass through obstacles and avoid perils, and use torii gates to travel into different dreamscapes, collecting delicious fried tofu along the way until you reach the ramen stall at your destination. You can switch dreamscapes between two states, sweet dreams and nightmares. If you encounter obstacles too hard to surmount, you might want to try switching dreamscapes to seek another path to the ramen stall. As you progress, you might find illusionally flooring or walls, which means that there's corresponding terrain in the other dream state. Jump to pass through inaccessible areas or avoid dangerous foes, and then that's what it has. At least one fried tofu. And if you get stuck, there's a back button. Avoid that. Okay, doors and keys. Whoops, a daisy. Okay. Forget it about here. Okay, I grabbed it. Okay, I can't jump over that. How do you get over there? Okay. Interesting. Moving tiles, which will change direction depending on the dream state statement. Observe them carefully. Missed. Ah! Ah! No, I shouldn't do it fast enough. It's like I did it too soon and then not fast enough. Okay. Area 1 done. Okay, 2 up and 2 down, and then... No! Ah, crumbs, I forgot the thing. Well, at least we got the tofu. Nope, 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 I'm dead. Yeah, this is reminding me of Mario, and I'm not very good at Mario games. Oh my goodness, can I not? Why am I failing to do this jump? Like, am I... Okay, am I... I know I'm trying to do this fast, but I really don't want to have to... This game hates me. Just can't get the thing right. There we go. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay. So he goes really, really annoyed. Okay, that one was simple. We're basically just using... Nope. Oh my goodness. No! Ah! No! Why? I already did that! Oh, no, 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 no. I press it once, and it pressed it twice. Nope. A jump that I just did, and now I can't do it. Okay, there we go. There we go, finally. Goodness me. Yeah. I realized that. There we go. Got it. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Tofu is in the nightmare area. Dude, I didn't even move it that much. Okay, next. Ugh, this one does not look like fun. Nope. Haha, instant died. Nope, nope. Oh, I got caught. I love how I got caught on one brick, which meant I didn't go up. Okay, there we go. Come on. Yeah, I still need to play that one. We're still doing the event at the moment, but I decided we're going to, wait, what? We're gonna play through all the event, like, indie games first. Yeah, that was easy. I think I've already failed that, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already failed that. No. I'm sorry. How are you supposed to get it on the bottom row? Ah, if I go to a different route completely, is it? No. What the hell? I am like overly confused here. How do you get down to the bottom row to get the last one? I guess we just have to like collect this, but like there's no way. What? I'm so confused. There is no gap to get down there. How do you get down to the bottom one? Oh, maybe. Oh, come on. I think I've spotted it. There we go. Man, that gave me a headache. Ugh. Small gap like that. I'm surprised I even spotted it. Hmm. How do we do this now? Um. Huh? No. Nope. I've already failed. Something like that. I'm losing. I'm dead. How am I supposed to do this? Nope. Game, stop it. There we go. Yai Nico Bros. Maybe. Okay, I need to rescue the bird. You little birdies. Nope. The birdie here. Whoop. Ah! My goodness. But yeah, how are you, Saki? I hope you're having a great day so far. We're currently doing mini games from the current Genshin event. With Mixed opinions. Cute. Ah! Get up. Barely made it. I didn't actually go in the end. I was planning to, but I decided. I woke up in the morning completely conked, pretty much, and kind of wish I did go because unfortunately the tournament location's moved now. With that being the last week we were at the current, well, previous location now. We've been moved and stuff. Yeah, because I have to wake up early. The tournament starts at like 11 a.m. or something. I have to wake up early in the morning so I can get in and stuff. And I was just super tired and was like, I'm gonna take this week off. But yeah, I'm trying to get my sleep plan back in order, but it's, yeah, still a long shot if you know what I mean. Didn't help the fact I slept in like a lot on Saturday. But yeah. Trying to get the sleep pattern in order is like the hardest thing ever. Oh dear. But yeah. I managed to, like, for example, this morning I managed to wake up on my own, from my alarm and stay awake. One good thing about streaming is I can't fall asleep on stream. I'd like to hope not, But hopefully that means if I stay awake and I don't like conk out like I would say midday, but it's past midday, like, around 8, then hopefully that means I can go to sleep around 10 or 11. It's like my plan. Yeah. Nah. The problem with my sleep is extremely disturbed. Unless I'm really, really, really tired, then I'll conk out and you won't hear from me. But you might hear it eventually. Like, I think I've mentioned it before in a previous stream, but I'm thinking about recording slash streaming Digimon Con this year, but unfortunately Digimon Con, my time, is at 3 a.m. in the morning. So that's going to be interesting. I've managed to stay up for the previous 2 years of Digimon Cons, but yeah, I'm normally half dead by the end of it. But it is something I was thinking about. Yeah, so far I haven't. I have felt like really exhausted sometimes, like near the end of streams, especially those 6 hour plus ones playing Star Rail main story, you know what I mean? But yeah. Okie dokie. So, really enjoyed that one. So, let's go to the next one. Okay, next one. Let's talk to Toma. Alright, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
That's nice of you. But it's all thanks to Akatsuki Yujo that I came up with this in the first place. And that was all you. Yeah.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Traveller and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they were a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
Yeah.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Kitsuyuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Atsutsugi, Yujo, and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum. I call it Atsutsugi Harpastum. Oh my god, yeah. It's pretty simple actually. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Ah, good question. Lady Goosey did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience the Ludi Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harpastum of my childhood was gone. Jeez. Delete that. Goodness me. Toma. So I suppose you could say Atsuki Harpastum is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, and in the playtest stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully, that reinforces the theme a bit more, huh? Want to give it a try? Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Let's play. I'll just do it single. Oh man, let's see how difficult it is. So, okay. You must return our pasta fired at you in the Harpasta Miyako to defeat them. You'll lose vitality if you're hit by Harpasta or incoming bullet barrages. You can move and dodge to evade them. You will not fail if your vitality reaches 0, but you cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the challenge in that state. So, don't get hit. 2 techniques can increase the damage of your pasta returns, perfect returns. Find the right timing, yeah. Charge return, hold to perform more powerful charge return, deal with certain special opponent types. However, your movement speed will greatly decrease while you are charging her. I come in there long last season. A mega rally will be unleashed. You no longer charge returns, but your return AoE is greatly increased, and returns are considered perfect returns. Harpastum fired with great force. A charge return is required to send this woman packing. Okay, let's see how bad we do. Oh my goodness. Already failing. I didn't even see that one! Oh my god, it went the wrong way! Man. It kind of merges in with the background a little bit, the colour choices for the Harpastums and stuff. Nope. I'm holding it. Can you please? Nope. Okay, well we did that one, but it's just gonna get harder and harder, isn't it? Let's return it as it's falling. Oh no. So we need to wait for it to land. No. Okay, no.
This is about to get messy. Again!
Jeez! I missed because I'm pointing the wrong direction. No!
Get messy.
Jeez! It's like I held it, but I was like too in line with it. Give me B, please. Oh, are you talking about the comment I had to delete? It could have been, like, it's one of those weird ones. It could have been a hacked, like, Twitch channel or something. You really don't know. All I can say is that they posted a, you know, one of those, check out this link, you know, stuff, and I'm like, yeah, no. They're the type of stuff I eat. Oh my goodness me, that one did a 360. Oh my goodness. Missed. Missed that one. Bombs? Why are there bombs? Square bombs. Can we not? to have that. Oh man. Straight into the next one. See what I mean? This is the thing I hate, like, when you're, like, just barely in line. Oh, I know what this is. They're throwing Minecraft blocks at us. That's what it is. Now they're throwing sand blocks at us. Can't jump over them. I missed! Was your... having issues, Link? Oh dear. Okay. Wonder who that's supposed to look like. Question is it an improvement? Oh my goodness. Ah, that came in too fast. No, and I couldn't even get close to that one. Stop sending sand blocks at us. Ah! Oh my goodness, it's going... Ugh. I missed. Uh-oh, Saki got hit by the auto mod. Ah, bombs! Yeah. Tell that to auto mod. How am I supposed to? No. Ah. Oh man. The only reason I have the auto mod is because of the fact that, you know, in case something bad does happen, I don't always have mods in chat. It's more funny when it gets it wrong, though. Like, but the problem is, because it's like, you know, 50-50 on getting things wrong. If I just say allow on stuff, then it might allow something wrong in... Yeah. Yeah, Spoon shows up every once in a while. I'd say he probably appears in like 4 out of 5 of the streams for a week. And I do have another person that's down as a mod, although not really for helping. I just wanted one person at least listed down. But yeah. Oh yeah, did I claim my rewards? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I claimed my rewards! Yeah. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. Yeah. Though I did... This is a while ago, mind you. One of my streams went really weird. I was playing, what was it? It was Pokemon Violet, and it was for the first DLC. And somehow we went up to 100 viewers. And it's like, as a note, like it did go down after about an hour, but it's never happened again, and I still don't know what occurred to cause that to happen. Whether we got put near the top of the, the typing, in the Pokemon Violet Scarlet listing, whether we were put near the top, I really don't know. But yeah. Okay. I got it. Honestly, there's so much in...
Look at this! You've made so much progress already!
It's deleted your comment, Saki, as I was pressing the delete button for that bot. Your message came in. Oh, that's a good question. I haven't been on in a while. And it will probably need updating. We played a bit of it. When did we play a bit of it? I'm trying to remember. I think it was during the last subathon I played some. I think. I need to catch up. I don't know where I am in the game, and it's kind of like I'm reading stuff, but it's like, yeah, it's like I might start on a new server. I can't even remember which server I'm on off the top of my head. But yeah. It's like I played so far in the game and enjoyed it. And now I'm kind of just left to fend for myself a little bit, trying to work out where I have to go. Can't. I can't remember. Probably not. I mean, free time, literally spend like a good hour or two every day just going through my dailies. Which isn't the best thing ever, but luckily, like, I can multitask the dailies. Like, Star Rail, I multitask with watching YouTube and stuff. But yeah. Anyway. Hey, all credit to Kinshiboshi. We told him what we wanted and he made the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Look how cute.
Kinshiboshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least, I think that's how it works, right? Kinshiboshi? I remember before. So you can set up a character already. Orange fur, very smart. Isn't it? Yeah.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic
Oh,
to
beautiful
create a scene that is
Paimon.
completely
I'm glad you
illusory.
still own the glasses,
Very.
Paimon. Paimon in her special specs. Beautiful.
What for suddenly use many big words?
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
That's supposed to be a reference there? Or a nod? Could you tell us more? Can you tell us about your game? You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Don't worry, Paimon. You're always getting acknowledged for different things. Although Sayu's the better person to ask, Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild after all. Bunshin Phantasm.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted.
So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
If it works.
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
Do you want to do some shadow clone jutsu? I have a feeling your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right?
They're going to take napping breaks each individually.
If your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end?
Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. That's our game. The most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm. Majula body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double?
That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
That. From what I remember, this one's kind of like the Fox one, but more 3D. Okie dokie. That's. In Bushin Phantasm Challenge, you must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, the action will be recorded by the Dharma. So it reminds. Oh, I remember what it reminds me of. Honkai Star Rail. You guys know the new puzzle you do there, where you move left to right to like light flames, and there's something following you after a while and follows the same path. This gives me that vibes. That and was it the thing from like Mario Galaxy that follows Mario pretty much exact to his movements. Okay, so we got 2 Dharma. Okay, so round 2. So 1 Dharma should move there. And then we'll hold this position here. Yeah, look at the moving rugs. I was getting so confused. And then round 3, we just move. Okay, so fairly simple. Next. Okay. Why does this one feel more complicated? So I need to move one here. One needs to be on green. To let us cross, yeah? The next one will need to be on that. And then we need to somehow move the green. Oh, this one, it's already getting complicated. Like, I'm pretty sure we need to do that first. Can we move you again? I don't even think I can. Ooh, this is giving me a headache already. Because I have to stand here, but I can't. But then I can't move that one. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Ooh, okie dokie. Okay. Well, that one's correct then. Thank you, game. Ah, got it. My brain. Ugh, I need to start thinking more. I need to think more. Okay, we can do this. Flower gates. Okay. Okay, so first one I think has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just need to make sure that we actually, have enough time to. Okay, I think I've got it. A little bit close. I need to be more precise and quick about it. Okay, let me have a look here. So. Okay, where's the, okay. So. We need one there. No, yeah, one there. Then move to the green. Okay, I think I got it. So the first one needs to be on both green and red. One. Think that's okay. I just hope I got enough time. Okay, I think we got it. Guys, there we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. A lot of forward thinking. Oh, but okay. Oh, goodness me. Okay, we need to get that flower, so we need to be on blue. Oh, come on. So we hold blue, then hold yellow, then hold blue. Where's... Yeah, red's the... Okay. Okay, so hold blue, then hold yellow, then hold blue for the first one, I think. Okay, so... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stay there for the rest of it. For the second one, we need to go over here. Wait here. Ooh. I think that's it. Oh, this is giving me brain. A lot to work around. And that was the last one. Oh my goodness. Oh, some brain frying there. Goodness me. It's like once I got the idea down, I managed to do them, but my goodness. Let's get our rewards. Woo! Okay. Now, the question is there anyone else we can interact with? I should know about. Let me have a look. I like trying to interact with people that aren't like part of the main story, so I'm gonna just check. What was the event called again? Enchanted Tales, Mikawa Festival, cat locations. Cool, there is literally 5 hidden locations. That will lift me. Character description. So when is it after? Nope, nope. That's some trash. That's the page. Okay, that does it. YouTube video is when website does shove tons of cookie notifications down to the point where you can't even see any of the info. That's when you just go on to YouTube and find it. I'm not even sure what point in the story these characters are even located at. Let me see here. Looks like it might be after the festival. Right, there's optional dialogues for day 1, 2, and 3. So let me check that out too. Nope, that's just everything else. Okay, that's just the event in whole. Lovely. Look. Okay. Well, if you spot anyone, tell me. It looks like the hidden locations are like... I mean, let's have a look. I mean, the current one shows me a character here, which is not a character here at the moment, so I'm guessing different day, so... I'm guessing it's after the festival starts that these characters are here, because we're still on the pre-festival part of the story. Yeah, I've got that ready. The problem is, which event was the best? Slash it.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
That is a question and a half. You sure you could play test insights, Mika?
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Oh. Honestly, I'm probably gonna be picking the Harpaston one too. Just because there's a lot more that you do. It's like the Little Fox's Day Out is very slow, I think. And then same with the Bushin Phantasm. Once you've got the gimmick around it done, it's very easy and simple once you've understood the gimmick behind it. So I think I'm gonna go to the
Akitsu
Harpastum.
Harpastum, huh? I'm sure that will be a nostalgic experience for many people.
Plus it's a game that keeps on returning anyway, so
Perhaps a Mondstadt spin on an Inazuman classic will be, dare I say, a breath of fresh air. What do you say we drag A out here so she can join in on the fun?
Yes, please.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
Yeah.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yae Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Yeah, because they're still work in progresses at the moment based on the story. Oop. Where are we going?
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course you care more about the food. You care about the food than most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
Okay, another picture time. Paimon holding food and actually willing to give it up is an understatement that needs to be framed. Yeah. I'm gonna have to roll a dice on what to use for the thumbnail again, I think. But then again, this one might not be framed very good because of the way my thumbnails are designed. It's not something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
If you enjoy the soft, chewy texture of the snack with the excitement of the festival all around you, it tastes almost sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
So that's why you save one for me. What's going on over there?
Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
They are literally glowing purple, Paimon.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Travelers worked it out. Paimon hasn't. Paimon, watch out! Goodness me. Oh no, the donga! However it's called. The food! It's dead! Not even the 5-second rule can save that. You'll be in skill burst during combat. Just visit a parrot. Yeah. Of course.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
Do I have to do it just in the moment? Nope. I'm so bad at this type of like. I think that missed. Problem is, I'm not very good at parrying, even in previous events. I mean, that attack's doing 0 damage. And it seems to be working differently to the last time they implemented. Also, I'm pretty sure that's definitely not my traveler. It's using the event, like, his main sword. Oh my goodness. There we go. Down and out, mate! Is that it? So fast. Oh, please tell me that's not a kiss. When did this dagger get here? Hold on, I know this feeling. I felt it several times before. I'm in a dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear. But then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now, don't worry.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but it was Trigon the Dango the whole time. So it was just a nightmare? Luckily, I heard the sound of thunder in the dream. Otherwise, it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
What was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Huh?
What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream. Who was that person?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Ah, A's here.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night.
Something's
Hey,
happening.
did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura!
I mean, I'll just say this. It took me, what, third rerun of Raiden Shogun just to get her. Like, first time I lost the 50-50 to D-Luke. Second time I lost the 50-50... No. It was Kuching the first time, then I lost the 50-50 to D-Luke. And then third run, I finally timed it in a way that I was guaranteed the 5-star, and I was close to it. I pulled Raiden and Mona in a single temple. The only time I've ever gotten a double 5-star. One way to make up for failing to get her so many patches in a row.
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
Yeah, Mona's one of the characters I really like as well. Like, I think she's at C3 at the moment.
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you... over there just now?
Oh dear. And that's part 1, I believe. But yeah, Mona at the moment is, I think she's C3, and she's also, I think, the highest C character I have at the moment, excluding 4 stars, of course.
Let me scrap.
How's this? Finally,
Locked on. Locked on.
Just doing this fight because I need the materials. That's what happens when you put a bow on. Oh my goodness, a third. Jeez. I think that's the third message I've had to, like, eat. Okay, let's continue. So I need to wait till 7 AM the next morning. Hopefully we don't have to skip an entire day. Let's see what's going on. Nope, it's gonna be stingy because 7 a.m. in the morning. When it didn't be stingy with the times. Talk about time. How long have we been going for? 2 hours 20. Well, it was one of those things. So for me, Kiching really early on was like I wanted a 5-star sword character anyway. For Electro, so I was kind of happy with Kiching. Diluc was the first character I ever got for a 5-star, and I got him on the standard banner, the cheap standard banner that you get at the very beginning of the game.
Right? Let's go talk to them.
And I can't remember. I think it was the second one on there. But yeah, if I could give you, like, for example, if not the shop, where is it? Character archive. Like, you check, I got Diluc day 1 of me playing, so you can check. So it was like, what? Is that April? No, May? 25th of May, 2021. Tainari, is that the character? Yeah, Tainari.
Take me up.
Interesting venue location. Is there an actual way down from here? Like, I don't even know. Oh, there is. There we go.
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
Yeah.
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
Jeez.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
I know it's yes.
It's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
Yeah, let's go check on them. Yeah.
Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep?
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely... Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him, see what he does.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusions, let's keep
Good
watching.
point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Who's saying is that? That's someone's, like... dead anime like words, right? What? Pretty
Reporting
sure.
back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
I see. Did you find any other clues?
Sarah?
And... Ah, good morning, you two. And Henzo.
Hazel! What's going on here?
Oh... Yeah, it's one of the ones from when... I can't remember. Was it the... Oh my goodness. Ow, how have I forgotten the name of the common enemy? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know where it is. That's probably why I was like, the character says that, doesn't it? No, it's one of the enemies that says it. I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. Guess that makes us the hunted traveler, Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Considering traveler's skill, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazel's involved.
Well, about that... Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Henzo are so hesitant to indulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible. His orders come from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, traveler. Tell him the truth.
Shogun?
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe this is A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
Not a single glance. The tone of your voice. Which is a miracle, because if you weren't voice acted, we wouldn't know the difference. Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the traveler. His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
Understood. An investigation... Oh my... Okay, cool, thank you. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenro Commission report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
Please! Stay away!
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumours about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which could endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They remained undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads, the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the Almighty Shogun has taken upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
I apologize for our failings, Shogun. You should not have to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means, if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Please, man.
Precisely. Traveler, I understand
Time to find the
these people are your
imposter.
friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
Who's gonna bet it's Sayu and it's because she's not tired at all? Well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip onto the ground. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I feel the Shogun is far too reserved to figure for that. She arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow, scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Oh, that was actually quite quick.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Well, that
So
wasn't the
tired.
case.
I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
Kichiboshi? That's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. Okie dokie, cool. I'll check it out. And, good luck with prepping for uni. Yeah. It's been forever since we've done anything fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. How should we test them?
Let's talk about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
Oh, great. This is going to be cringe, isn't it?
White fur, yellow fur.
you guys here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... the Traveler really wanted to see you.
Of course. Seriously, Paimon? Well, why?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be
God,
busy
Paimon,
later
you're so
and
cringe.
stuff.
What kind of excuse are that? They're busy now.
Right for acting super strange.
Maybe Paimon's the copy. Paimon's the double kanga. Goodness, which one's is that? R&R is wrong. Pilgrimage training. What's that? Oh no.
Huh? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden?
I don't know. Oh, that back in early transformation reminded me that I failed that ninjutsu technique.
Well, that was my bad. I tried to turn into a barrel, but my tail was sticking out. So you found me immediately. But this time, I'm not in charge of turning into things anymore. So it should be fine. I think.
Sing.
Wait!
Goodness me. What did I say about talking that way? Anyway, you seem to have a good grasp on transformation yesterday, saw you? What's the story here? It all started with a certain mysterious order.
That one shouldn't be on me. I didn't realize I was tricked until later. Did all that work and didn't even get to nap. Really shouldn't have taken that order.
Still, you had some fun times together, right?
Based on what happened, I guess you could say that.
Well, I've never seen this look in Sayu's face. What the heck happened back then?
Mojina is all red.
No, I'm not. And I'm not a Mujina.
After that, you share many more memories together. Oh shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone.
Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play.
Yeah. Well, they're definitely not any fakies there. I don't know what you call them. Double kangas.
Adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Do you remember? Do you still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally. It was.
Holy crumbs, Paimon! What?
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
That's not gonna work out with the fact it's a game based on another game. Jeez, man, this is gonna be even more cringe. Extra cringe.
We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Ah, looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft bee?
Oh, boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shose were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
Ooh.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Oh, I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
Oh, Paimon, glasses. That's the way, judges. Oh, then I'll have to say working with others to overcome challenges.
Hold on. You can't just ask a simple question, traveler. Watch and learn. We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotional value to your players?
God. That's basically the same question! Sounds like you took the question straight out of one of those business experts in Rito. In that case, let me say this. This product will be a fast-paced, easy-to-digest release that capitalizes on the enduring popularity of a traditional genre while addressing its common pain points. By reviewing our strengths and needs of our players, we were able to synchronize them across production levels and provide a refined experience that is more receptive to our users and more enjoyable overall. Paimon's brain has slowly melted out of her ears at the moment.
Impressive! And completely over Paimon's head.
You might be able to use the big words, but it doesn't mean she understands the big words. You set yourself up for that one, Paimon.
Nice one, boss!
Oh, man. I kind of confused myself, honestly. I'm used to hearing that kind of talk in Rito, so I guess I just picked up a few things.
Fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot! Paimon can't pick apart an answer she doesn't understand. Over to you, traveler.
Okie dokie. You continue asking questions and Toma answers. I can't even pronounce the word. So there you have it. I hope that answered your questions, judges.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. Well, I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on this stage. Want to give it a try when we're done? It'll be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one.
One more team to go.
That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Two people missing.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early. You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have questions for me, I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Sounds like you already know why we're here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know, Kokomi too smart. Energy.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Oh, sorry.
Well, that proves it's her. Yep, all good. As for Helen, he was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's a criminal we love searching for.
Yobo-Koban is a criminal?
No, you're not.
No, of course not. You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard a whisper under her breath. Ordered me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Me. She probably needed an expert on nightmares to keep the format to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess it also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish
Yes,
up your work?
I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that.
It's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Scared the
Can you
crap out
stop
of
with the
everyone.
teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So, what did you do last night?
Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
Jeez, you're overworked.
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Still doesn't mean you should do it. Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Gabuyu, Koban, and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
Hopefully she has a good rest.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Although you haven't forgotten
You
either.
know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined.
If so, we need help.
In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
Hmm.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
So how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
God. It's the Shogun! The Almighty Shogun is here in person? They're just
So
like,
this was
really?
your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Hyman can't believe she agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the routine without turning any heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be faultless. Excuse me. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest of it to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the Almighty Shogun as bait. Lady Guji is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Traveler. We need everyone focused on her. I'll do my best. Right, under my command, the Tenryou Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. After that, we surveyed his stall just like yesterday. Laughing at the Shogun statue, really? Goodness me. These presents definitely caused a stir. It didn't a long time for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe the day will come when A can leave Shentekaka and it won't be so out of the ordinary.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
Good question.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar, yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
Oh.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
The vendor is giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skill, it also seems like it's his first day on the job. He's working.
Working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me.
Who's gonna bet
Without
he's
you
the
by
one
my
or the
side,
guy who's staying
I
at home
imagine the
is?
people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
This festival is for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Okay.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Then no, I'm not going either.
I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Jeez.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
How to interrupt people.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Be right back. Jeez, what's Mako doing now? Feels like her normal.
Alright, now we can talk freely.
You needed to talk to me in private. Why?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
There's trouble.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Something did seem off with Ada today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshukaku, or was it the reaction of the crowd? No, I've been We've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain?
Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Oh, come on. It's the whole...
Finally, you're back!
We'll do it
I've
later.
had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain that. So just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
Very rare.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
Would you agree to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. I have this pair of special coupons here. We can get into the bathhouse after closing.
What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go.
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Man, she is very stubborn.
As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
I want to see if we can buy anything. And talk to people, because we've still got people around. You didn't go to the hot springs? You didn't either? Oh well. The whole crowd of people left already. I'll go a bit later with Shosei and a few others. Besides, we're a bit behind on our game. We need to catch it. But your team is the biggest. Haha, I guess it's my fault for going overboard with the ideas. Kozo and the others can barely keep up. Sometimes delegating work is harder than doing it yourself. I wonder if this is how he feels when being the head of the clan. Well, don't work too hard. Of course, right back at you. else to talk to? Ah, I got it. The people running the stores, Tenshikaku employees. That's hilarious. Just wait until nighttime.
Well, shall we head out?
Let's go.
No reason to delay.
Is this where the scene appears in?
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water
Different
that
thing
turns
to
the
what I
complexion a
saw
blushing pink.
online. Unless there's different ones,
So,
but still.
this is a hot spring.
Is it your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
What happened back there?
What makes you say that?
The look on your face?
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
As awful as that sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question
It's
and
rare we
those
get a
around
repeated sentence. If I hadn't broke out of that nightmare yesterday, what would have happened to me? The name must be so worried because... The name must be so worried because... Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
And what happened?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again.
Yeah.
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, it's you too.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm.
Okay, that's the scene I
No wonder the
remember
hot
seeing
springs
getting
relax your
spoiled on.
inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand what you're saying, but why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point, good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Help!
Help me!
What was
Sounds
that?
like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
So much for enjoying the hot springs.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake?
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun, It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened. I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about that.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
She's the real one, right?
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryou Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Oh, what was that? That was a Tanuki Baku there.
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Oh yeah, I almost forgot Paimon was with us. Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryou Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed you. There is no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the Baki Danuki transformation, there's no trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger is in Inuzumasu. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, seems like it. Doppelganger's nightmares in Inazuma City, Mount Yoko.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
Well, Norman. Oh no, I asked the Yashio Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is... Wait. What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Maybe there's two entities.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Gucci. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yogo, and now a double down appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be a reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. Might have created all this and see this why that methods are so different. Promise. Probably not. I think it's this one. That's right. The entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryou Commission conflated to first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. Was panic? That's right. Because of the folk tale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryou Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. But what's the end goal? Panic doesn't seem enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end, but I think the shift to Imazu proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazu City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a new way to cover their tracks and incite more panic. By leaving behind a stand-in.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that, replacing one person isn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. You didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the sky starts to crumble. Isn't that right? Yoko and Hitozumi Kozo.
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke? They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Jeez.
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
Nothing's working. The humans are catching up.
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid!
Shine down!
I don't know where I could be. I'm just gonna take out everything!
There is no escape!
Ah, they would summon some up here. The one thing I hate about Jessica's weapon. Wow.
Transform! They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Kichiro, protect us!
Laser beam. Can we please aim? Jeez, man. Why did they stay together on that one with the bonfires?
We're almost rid of them.
That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Surrender now, and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Constance, the Shogun will never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there's some misunderstanding.
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I may have a solution.
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
Absorb in the abyss.
Humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
Jeez.
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
Jeez, that's what they're seeing in their nightmare? Jeez.
No. How could they do that?
I think they're the three that they found unconscious.
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
What's that?
What? What is that? Ah!
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
Oh no, Kappa!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival.
This yokai can speak.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
These memories, they belong to the Bakugan.
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you alright, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. That might have something to do with the long time in hiding. Hiding? You described the memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
They're like Henzo, if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
More or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun. Ooh.
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun, I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Naku weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Jeez.
To yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
humans really did kill you!
Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Yoroi! Yoroi is alive!
Yoroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us!
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Baketanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power! It was the will of the great Baketanuki Gichiro made manifest!
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, yeah, yeah,
Oh, and by Ting Tune, yeah.
How, man?
You mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Baketanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Baketanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Baketanuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi is a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Sounds typical.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Well, the mind of a Baketanuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
Of course.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard the legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tiger Bite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
Ah, okay.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
So why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Even so, having to unleash Mushu Isins against her again, would A really be okay? Mizuki said Archons suffer from the same trauma as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bakedanuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
Goodness.
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Oh, goodness.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh!
Playing into this.
Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Definitely seen that happen before.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma.
I mean,
Should all
Traveler's
other options
ability will probably
fail,
work.
I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Bakedanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable.
Let's hope so. I mean...
Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything?
She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face.
Oh my
But
goodness,
Miko's
really?
right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
The festival.
So, if we want to lure it out...
The obvious target would be... Yep.
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
I think Miko would take that as a compliment. Okay.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does great yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Gingaku is sad for you.
Jeez, man. So Miko's here.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Yoroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
I think he was talking about the other one. One of the ones that we saw in one of his cutscenes. Which means they're not around anymore. No one else to talk to. Hey.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Get some rest, eh?
One more thing. Thank you.
Second night complete. On to the last part. Next day at 1 o'clock. Come on. We can get this all done in one stream, can't we? It's almost 7 PM my time, so I only have till like 8 or 9 to get this done, but we're on the last bit now, the last part, unless there's an extra one.
Finally time for the festival! Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out!
Let's go see! I assembled all the key information into booklets. Lady Guji and the incantation for the ritual have been distributed among with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We've adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
With your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defences. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We must all do our part to give the Traveller and the Shogun the best chance against this enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait a minute, where's Ayaka? With the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need. You could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Aika and a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Aika's over here, so we'll go see this one first.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Aika. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hello.
When did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
Aww. An inconvenience? We were in such a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Yes, we'll be careful. Oh, the kid's okay. Oh, Tuma, my bro, I heard you're in a bind. The almighty, Arataki, unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I, at least, am a licensed designer. Of course you are, Cookie. Oh, Shinobu, goodness me. I'm so sorry, everyone. I was so focused on this game, I didn't notice King Kaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. Traveler, climb on. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all Hitsusumi, Hozo, and Azilpa want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. That was beautiful, boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Dead? As in the big sleep? Final curtain? The last hurrah? Genta, you copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
We'll see, but as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
Wait, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After the three passed out, the Baki Tanuki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of the nightmare fragment, Baki Tanuki are kind at heart. As for Tetsunosuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual's punishment for causing all the panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Nico's doing. Yeah, once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Hitsatsumi, Kozo, Yoko, Kappa. Plus Kinkaku, Genkaku, and Tetsuki too. We can all play at Tetsuki Harpastum to our heart's content. Next. Oh, looks like Kokomi's got some of her soldiers here. Ah, as well as Goro.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
Wow, it's been a while. I'd say the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were festival representative had them moving faster than the actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I don't have a choice at this point, traveller. Not even the words of the divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of a very special people. Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outer world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
That's a good question.
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
Get a good night's sleep once this is all over.
The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I remember.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
We won't. Oh, I wanted to ask, do you know what this slip of paper is for?
Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
I think I'll ask someone else.
The dog is afraid?
Let's see. God of Thunder, Hidaku. Still checking. I'm thinking we spice up the final stage with a Kaboom King designed one after the Oni Arataki Ito. I mean, come on, how epic are these horns? Cool.
Something tells Paimon this group is about to be as useless as the one you had before.
Don't worry about hurting any feelings, Mr. Toba. Just let me know if someone's being a nuisance and I'll knock some sense into them.
Hornless Oni? He's as scary as ever.
Haha, it's fine. As long as Ito's okay with the Kaboom King being defeated by a Harpastum in the end. Yeah. Just double checking. Alright, Traveller's got the hard stuff good, so let's give it a
How did you sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a break?
I think I can push through just this once. I'm sure I'll still get taller.
Great Mujina Yokai! Good luck!
Okie dokie. Let's talk to A.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is
Almost
imperative to
done.
calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've interacted with everyone I can.
Then, come meditate with me.
Ooh, we can put this on auto. You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a hand in a lot of those, I'm
No,
sorry.
It may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you.
As long as Casca can target it, we're good. This is a last-minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face. It could all fall through at the moment's notice, but one thing is for sure. This time, you will not face her alone. We're baiting out the nightmare.
Did we do it?
Phew, just in time. And it's done. Woo, right on. Big dubs for the team.
The Arataki gang rules!
Nightmare fragments. What in the... Here it comes. Don't panic. Just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, traveler.
Already done.
All right, follow me.
Playing. Will it look similar to last time? Oh my goodness, it is. During combat, you obtain new combat techniques to this parry and velvet. Oh, lovely. Just as your opponent is striking. Okay, perfect parry. Okay, basically parry when you need to.
There would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Be on your guard, traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
Oh my goodness. If I'm moving, the parry don't work.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
Oh my goodness. Interruption. We are not losing this. Look. Said wait for A to attack. Hey. Okay, interesting. There we go. Forced itself through.
I grant you the Shogun's blessing. We have the advantage. Time to strike.
It's a really interesting fight. There we go. Nice. That was really interesting. I hate the parry mechanic. It's even worse this time, but still.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall.
We do it?
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay? We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast! Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
Oh, goodness. Nightmares beaten by dreams.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Well, yeah, they're trying to make me tear up. Okay. Smile. You really had it in there. Night falls, the games are complete, and I
For
can't read
many
that
of us,
fast
I'm
game.
sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
The award for best game goes to Tatsuki Harpasti. I wish Hitatsumi, Kozo, and the others were here, but I'd give to see the look on their faces. Except you wouldn't be able to see their expressions at all.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh?
Yeah, you
Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
Ah, smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Goody want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogunate's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai. There's more than enough room for all of us.
That is done. Although, that's Kissed by June. Looks like we got another event on top of it. Let's continue then. I was about to say I thought we were finished, but looks like we can talk to Ito. Ah, compadre. A little birdie told me you went to Aisha bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together and we're gonna go there to celebrate. You in?
But we were just there.
Yeah, but I bet you're missing a few people, yeah? Like Shinobu and Goro and, you know, Ayato. Basically, boss heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done, person, come find me and we'll soak it up. After night. All the people here yet? I don't know.
Huh. We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something. Like our original goal.
Well, if you can't remember, it must not have been that important.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
Baketanuki spell! Pip pip!
Everyone. Ah, this is the rest of the Arataki gang. Well, no, I don't see you going either. Well, we did go with boss, but then he got into his head sorts of competition. Passing out from the heat. Oh, an endurance thing. You feeling alright? No side effects?
All good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over. We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream. Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Don't worry about it. Besides, there's still time. Why don't you try out at Tatsuki half past time and tell me what you think?
Let's kapow together!
Yes.
Next time...
That's weird. I can't seem to understand the Bakadano anymore. Ah, some kind of spell must be wearing off, although I think I got the gist. Let's play together again next time. Looking around. Ooh. Sure could still look here.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these humans and yokai, it's a moving sight indeed.
Speaking of the Bakedanuki, where are Kintaku and the others?
Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them.
Oh, that's
After all,
good.
you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bakedanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Of course it wasn't. Anyone else to talk to? I'm guessing Miko ain't here if some people aren't here. Let's go Vito then. Ready to get your Sokun? Ready. Oh yeah, next up, Aisha Bathhouse. We're getting a round 2 in the bathhouse, it looks like. 22's constant nagging, you head to bathhouse once again. This is gonna be the hottest one. Let's see who can last the longest. Who's in? Ah, it looks like Hito's got his hair up in a pony. That's cool. Oh. If you're that excited about this, how can I refuse? Listen, this isn't a sauna.
So warm.
Aw, look at Paimon, overly cute, as always. Sayu, don't drown in the bath. / hot spring.
Sleep in the tub.
My fur is so heavy, I almost feel dizzy. If you can't handle the heat, girl, get out of the tub. Oh my goodness, it's Sarah. Hey, stop being so loud. On the other side. Hito's as energetic as ever.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
It's time to I spy what cards they're using. Okay, 1 second. Sorry if it looks weird. I can see Shinobu. What's her name from the Inazuna fashion designer that works in Fontaine? Navia. It looks like Ayato is using himself and his sister because okay. I can't tell what the other one Ayato is using. It doesn't help it's upside down. Let me see if I can go take a picture, see if I can zoom in, but I'll just zoom in on my phone. Oh jeez, too zoomed in, I can't see. Take a picture, turn it upside down. I can't tell what that card is. No clue. I need to play more Genius Invocation TCG. But I will take a screenshot of this. Oh, man. Almost finished with the event. This is the after story, and then I believe we've got a few extra characters to interact with afterwards, and then we just need to claim all the rewards. And then we're good. And then a miracle has occurred. Finishing an event in 1 day does not happen very often these days. It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother. Whoa, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, traveller? What do you two think? I'll take it slow. Try to consolidate my advantage. Or you could be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't about a good idea. Let's be slow and steady. Oh, very clever, traveller. A decisive defeat, I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be... Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Aito must have lost to me on purpose to give Aito more time to play. Always up to something, that one.
Boss, the Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us. We had 3 times more visitors than usual. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
So much.
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
I love how, like, she just had to one-up her. Where's our pay? Where's our pay? Okie dokie. It's like, we got 20%. We haven't got an our pay yet. Okay, if I go here, it should teleport us. We got some people to interact with, or at least should be able to interact with them. I've got a video, so, oh my, there might actually be quite a few interactions. Okay, so first, Chiori. Chiori should be over here. There she is. Let's start off with Chiori.
Nice to see you again, traveler.
You made the trip from Fontaine?
Yes. The news spread far and wide. A festival for humans and yokai alike is a grand occasion, after all. Ayaka happened to send me an invitation as well, so I came to check it out. I have to say, the atmosphere in Inazuma seems much improved since I left.
Cool. So that's the first person. We'll just... don't want to get spoiled too much, but I need an average location, as otherwise it won't work, okay? Next is pretty much behind us, I think. Okay, by the stage. Ah, there she is. Kirara! Economy Express at your service. Oh, it's you. What are you doing? Festival delivery. Let's say you buy a bunch of stuff at a stall. Who wants to carry it around for the rest of the night? That's where Economy Express comes in. Entrust your stuff to us, and we'll deliver it to your deliver your festival. Oh my goodness, too fast. I can't even pronounce that fast. Straight to your door. Goodness me. I've already spotted another one. Let me double check this the next one on the video because I don't want to miss one. Yep. Kazuha. Blossoms in the day, intoxicating in the clouds, in drunken supper. Name games for you, Kazuha? Oh well. You were drawn to this place too, weren't you? I did come for the festival, but the cherry blossoms, oh my goodness, I need to get it off autoplay. Let's try that again. Oh well, you were drawn to this place too, weren't you? I did come for the festival, but the cherry blossoms on Mount Yuguru are as arresting as ever. I like to take things slow, stopping to appreciate the mountain views or the sound of the rain. A vacation should be a bit spontaneous, don't you think? Okay, next. Who's next? Ooh, someone we haven't seen in a while. He's down by the entranceway, so jump. Yeah, here he is. It's the blue Oni. Takuya! Wait, aren't you? Oh, that's right. I'm the Blue Oni descendant who was arrested in that previous incident. I didn't expect to meet you under these circumstances. A kitsune lady came to the police station the other day saying an Oni-related incident had come up, and that I might have a chance to make amends for my crime. But as it turned out, everything was taken care of before I could arrive. And I see humans and yokai staging such a grand festival together. Could it be that she just wanted me to see with my own eyes that both yokai and Oni are ready to get along with humans just fine? Cuff. Anyway, I'll keep this out in a minor secret, alright? Especially from that Crimson Oni descendant. He'll start pestering me to join the Arataki again, which is a decision I'd rather put off until my sentence ends and I've spent some time living as a free man. I mean, only. He'd go to the police station to look for you if he had to. On that account, I guess you'll just have to keep a better eye on him. Goodness me. You two being crazy. Okay. Oh, is this one? Apparently you can talk to a Iona, but I don't... We can have a look. But I thought that was already a thing, so I'm kind of confused.
There you are. Over here. Blink.
Can you leave me alone? Nope, apparently not.
Take me up. Locked on. Look at me. Just once more.
Come on, leave me alone. Don't make me come over there, please.
Let's fly. Locked on. Open fire. Open fire.
Oh my goodness, there's still someone annoyed. Go away. So where's it you talk? Like, I'm pretty sure this one is just here normally. So I'm not exactly sure. Things. Another one of these things. I still don't know what these things are for. Number 50. Anyway, I think that's all the characters you can talk to. Let's make sure we've collected all the rewards then. Let's see what we got then. So, activities. So we've already finished all these. As a note, we've 100%ed these. 100%ed this. And we've 100%ed this. Attractive. Let's have a look. So all three of the acts, plus the after story, and then the stamps. First, we get the cool weapon. More gems, more gems, more gems. Some cool stuff. And that is done. I don't. Oh man, I don't really have a character I could put it on, but honestly, Raiden, like, I still don't have Raiden's main weapon, so we'll just put it on you for now. There's the eyes moving. That's it. Oh man. It's like, it reminds me of the other one. Which character has the other one? I think it's probably... Okay, one sec. Let's go on to the weapon. Ah. It's gonna be one of the ones that runs an actual weapon. Nope. Nope. Getting too new down here. Goodness, I have so many characters at 0. Nope. Unless I don't have it on a character. Maybe I don't have it on a character anymore. Oh, it's on Kaya. Too low down, apparently. So that was the one from the previous time. And now we've got a spear. Honestly, I mean, keep up with the theme. Like, literally, we need a bow and we need another, you know, the other weapons, you know? The catalyst. Like, come on. Anyway, we've got all that. And I think we've got all the, like, things for, like, enhancements as well. Refine. Yeah, we've got all the refinements. I'll do that at some point. Okie dokie. Just grab these, and I think we're done for the day. What was that? 4 hours 41. My goodness. Long event, but I'm glad we managed to finish it. We've 100%ed it, so that's one thing to tick off. But yeah, let me just check out, like, let's see if we've got any pools, I don't know. We've got 6, I'll probably save up then. Stardust Exchange still hasn't reset. How long? 3 days, so it's not actually not too long. Okay. Well then, I think we're going to be ending it here. I am just happy we managed to finish this event in one go, especially with it only having 5 days left. But yeah. Next time we play Genshin, it will be most likely for this Realm of the Tempered Valor event. But yeah, I don't actually know what this event is, only that it has our little friend, as you can see here, fighting with us, or something. But yeah, probably doing that next time. Probably either, well, there's 12 days left, so it'll either be next week or the week after. Plus, we've also got this Traveler's Tales anthology chapter, where we can talk to loads of different friends that we've interacted with over our journey through to that. Which I want to do in a whole stream, I think, if it's possible. But this one, we've got 27 days on, so we'll probably do that as one of the last things for this event window. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid then. Okay, let's see here. Who is online at the moment? Oh, let's reset it. stream manager, raid channel. Okay, who is on it? Ooh, good choice to that. Let's go raid Saudi players, I think. They're playing New Game Mastered all at the moment. Let's bring up the raid messages. For those who follow, for those who have subs. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have a Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, Discord. So feel free to check them out. For the YouTube side of things, I post VODs, Nintendo Switch shiny hunting clips, which hopefully there'll be one going live this Thursday, as well as YouTube shorts. And I'm currently doing a Pikmin 1 playthrough, which came to an end recently, and I'll be starting on Pikmin 2 in the coming weeks. So hope you look forward for that. And yeah, let's go raid Saudi plays. Let's start the raid off. Honestly, I'm hungry. But I'm definitely going to be having dinner after I finish streaming today. It's just about to go. What was it? It's like what, 17 minutes to 8. So 4:45, pretty much. So I'm probably gonna have something to eat soon. Not sure what though. Might be a surprise for me later. Yes. I hope you both, everyone, have a great rest of your day. When's the next time we're streaming? Oh my goodness. Top of my head, Thursday. Pokemon Presents. We'll be starting stream at 1 p.m., an hour before the stream starts, with plans of writing up a bingo card, which I see some people doing. I think it's like a 5x5 bingo card people normally do, so we'll be doing that on Thursday. And yes, Honkai Star Rail on the Friday, I believe. Oh, the problem I've got is I have to hold off pulling till then, because I want to pull for, I haven't pulled in ages. I don't think I pulled at all during this update. Well, either way, I hope everyone has a great rest of the day, and I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all!